व्हाट्स अप यूट्यूब। आज हम खेल रहे हैं हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी फॉर चेंज। ले रहे थे छोटा सा ब्रेक फ्रॉम कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी।
Excellent defensive skills.
Oh, my bad. तो कहाँ जाना है मुझे?
Leave me be! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! What do you want?
और ऊपर
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello,
कौन है?
I am Nettie. So you are the new
Nettie.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
मुझे नहीं पता भाई।
Anyone?
सब चूतिए बच्चे।
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
नहीं नहीं पता।
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
She has no partner bro। कोई पार्टनर नहीं है ब्रो उसकी तो। Okay, steady your wand with L, okay, and guide it along symbols part to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate. Oh. Nice. SEO.
Accio.
Accio. Okay. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a
Thank
lot
you.
of potential, but remember,
Thank you so much.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just
Wait,
rival Miss
you-
Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yes, sir. Outside is always better. हमेशा अच्छा है भाई.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Yes.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh?
Same spell. Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and
Summoning
relinquish
Accio
your
pulls the
charm
target
at the
closer
last
to
possible
the
moment.
caster. Hold
Now,
R2
think of
press
this
the
like
assign button.
godstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Accio. The trick is to put... Very good! Don't lose your composure.
Oh, the more the छोड़ दे.
Excellent control there.
50-50, let's go.
That's it!
Fuck,
to worry.
bro.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport
Yeah,
in
I'm
playing
on
without
Slytherin,
some
by the
friendly
way.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Chat, what's your favorite house?
You'll be the
From
blues
Harry
just as
Potter,
before, and
Slytherin,
Miss Onai,
Hufflepuff,
you are playing
Ravenclaw,
red.
or
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Watch this.
My turn.
Accio. Very good.
Here we go.
Get off, bro. Get off. बिल्कुल नहीं आता तेरे को. No way I'm losing this.
There we go.
No way. ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो. थोड़ा और.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
$80, $100,
That is how it's done.
$110. भाई मैं तो जीत गया हूँ.
Accio.
Easy.
A perfect score.
You did the same.
Remarkable.
Gabe. I know, man. 150. Why my name is
Let
two?
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Why is my name two, bud?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yeah, this
I'll
is
say.
tough.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What are these
Be
guys?
sharp.
Why look at those kites. Just look around, man. My turn. 50.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Fuck!
Stay focused.
Watch this.
so unfair.
Phew.
Accio.
Splendid!
See? Yeah, whatever. ठीक है देखते हैं.
Very good,
Fine.
both of you. Well done.
That's enough.
Class
learning
is
for
dismissed.
today.
Gather your things on the way out.
बस हो गया.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Okay, ठीक है चल.
It
बस
gets
हो गया.
easier, I promise.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you
That's good to
understand.
hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
Oh,
To
इसलिए,
put
because
it
my name is
lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Wait, can I change
Before
my
I knew
name?
it, we had left
Can I change my
Uganda
name
and were
into-
halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
I gotta
And
go,
with
sorry.
you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course,
simping.
you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
distracted
To be
of
honest,
late.
I think he's into Miss Ona.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
No assignments, please.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Why is everyone so
sorting hat
interested in
took
me?
ages
Just leave me alone, guys.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion? 52.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what
You're not
fun. I
currently
won't
a
say
member,
my
okay.
goodness. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it
Should I
wasn't.
jump?
It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
Okay, on to the next quest. Where is it? How far is it? I just jump. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. That's nice. बेब इधर आना कुछ दिखाना है जल्दी जल्दी नहीं देख पर भी कर माऊ भी गया उसमें
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
क्या बोला
Perhaps you
उसने?
could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Extra assignment, like what? More work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your
I thought
first
that was
visit
my
to the
own
village
wand.
with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented
Who
students.
wants to hang out with people
And
who are
she
not
knows
natty?
the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor on receive first assignment. Assignments are type of quest given to a Hogwarts professor that when completed reward with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete others. You can track assignments on the program. Okay. No option then. Oh, another cat. So I'll be just doing this the entire time.
Obviously, Hogwarts.
Oh, it's the
Ah,
same
there you
guy.
are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What's the
Why
purpose?
must I first
didn't hear.
complete tasks to learn
I
Reparo?
missed it.
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay, I'll
I'll
complete
start
it.
on the task
Whatever
right
you say.
away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect the flying pages, broken statue. Collect the flying pages. Here. Yeah. I need it.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
That was not so hard. Where to now? Use this? Oh, use this. Wrong way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Am I doing this wrong?
Accio.
Am I supposed to hit it or what? How do you do the reverse?
Protego. Accio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
So I don't have to zoom. That's it. There is no zoom required. ये ले भाई.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Of
Let
course.
us give the
Thank
old
you.
mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
Enunciations
now,
and
wand
movements.
at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Too easy. That's my name. Mending powder can be used to mend an object. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility too. Too accurate and lashed out.
Another one. Ugh, what am I missing?
How do I change my cloak? Gear, yes. What is it? Looks a bit fancy, no? ज़्यादा better लग रहा है ये select कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Sharp copy, mate. Face.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Plumbing,
Professor Weasley
madam.
tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Does hog meat sound a bit dirty to anyone? Like hog's meat. I'm really excited. Like she's really excited, so I can see hog's meat. I don't want to see hog's meat.
I was
Have you
glad
done it?
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Professor Black
Really?
was terrible before.
Yes.
Do you like me?
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yeah, it is.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I
believe you.
believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Can you do this?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Oh, hog's
Everyone will
meat.
tell you to visit at
It's
Christmas.
hog's meat.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait,
yeah,
over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What's happening? Where did they go? मेरे पास है वो लोग
Look,
bottle में.
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the
भाई ये
hippogriffs?
तो वो मूवी में भी था.
Absolutely.
I need to watch the movie again, right? It's been so many years.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Nothing off limits to me.
The professors
Let's go.
claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah,
Oh, you
there's
were there,
Hogsmeade
okay.
over the crest.
Okay.
Past that ruin.
Let's do this quest. Yeah, let's do.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I
Oh, look at
certainly learn a
this.
great deal in class, much can be
Can you
gleaned
eat this?
outside of the castle walls.
Leaping toadstool caps. Magic mushrooms. Nettie, do you want a trip?
How are you
trip.
settling in?
Right, let's go.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling
Two
quite
doses for
strange.
us, each of us.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, so hopefully it will for you too.
So at this point, I'm just collecting everything. I even don't know what I'm doing. Let me pet this cat real quick, Natty. No. Oh.
How much longer do you think Black will be head market?
Here we are. It's this way, no? Oh, come on. Looks like
Mr.
Harry has
Moon!
comment.
He is the Hogwarts
commitment
caretaker.
issues.
Looks a bit worse for
Always
wear.
abandoning Natty.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Leviosa!
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in
Too
such a
many
state.
mushrooms.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Finally, we're here. Finally, we're here.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are
Changes
certain to
every
find
visit.
everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay, where do I go? What do I do? Dogs. Show socks. Observatories you can track. Yeah, I know that part. Hairdressing salon. I don't know that. Oh, maybe yeah. Maybe let's get a haircut for Harry. Let's get a haircut.
More power.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm
I just
here
need a haircut,
thriving.
lady.
Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Yep. Yeah.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Okay, देखते let's. एकदम हीरो बना दो भाई. ओह ये देखो. Yes sir. Should I go blonde? Even then the pink. पीछे से देखना है. मैं पीछे से देख रहा हूँ उसको. और भी है. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Eyebrow color. Yeah. What?
What is it you might be interested in?
Lady, I just spent so much time on it. Where's my color? Yeah. I need a bit too bright. Something bright. Actually, this is fine. Confirm, confirm. Look at Harry. Hippie Harry. Okay. Alright. So babe, matching color. Twinning. twinning today. Look at us. Look at us. Twinning today. Look at us. Okay, when we visit Tomb Scrolls, Ollivander's Piping's Potion. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, let's go to potions first. Oh wait, then I think this is. Oh no, okay, potions. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
Make
thank
this quick.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Make
Not
it
that
quick.
she deigns to come here. Though I don't
No time
believe
for
I've seen
small talk.
your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade,
Yeah,
actually.
of course, look
Is
at
it
my hairstyle, you won't
really?
recognize me.
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy
Yes,
as spellwork,
yes,
but make
they
no
are.
mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes. Free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, another time. I got no moolah on me. फ्री का सामान मिल गया बहुत है और फालतू के पैसे नहीं $20 दे चुका हूँ मैं बाल कट करने के
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing
What do
to
you
see it
mean by
all as
that?
one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients.
everything
Even
myself.
Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
भाई जो फ्री है वो दे दे फटाफट चल
Do have a look around.
No,
Plenty
no,
of
no.
ingredients
No,
to
thank
pique
you,
your
thank you.
interest, I'd wager.
थैंक यू सो मच अब और क्या अपना वॉन्ड ले लेते हैं और फिर यहाँ से कट लेते हैं
stop a thief in their tracks with stupefied.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
जल्दी कर बे.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
दिवाली का wand है.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Of course.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
ये नहीं लग रहा.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
पहले से अपना काम कर रखा था. मैं आऊँगा जब ready रहे.
Where are you?
तुम्हारा time बिगाड़.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
100%.
I think you might be the one.
Times is charm.
Here. Take it.
White color.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Phoenix and dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Purchase. Free है ना भाई?
What do you think?
Yes, I feel it.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
$65 ढाप लिया भाई भाई मुझे थोड़ा कलर अलग करना है मैं वापस इसका जाके अपने बालों को कलर करा लो पैसे मिले फ्री के पैसे तुरंत खर्चने चाहिए कमाई हुए पैसे सेव करने चाहिए ये कलर ऐसे पॉप नहीं हो रहा आई नीड समथिंग दैट पॉप बकचोदी मत करना थैंक यू पहले तो उल्टा हो जाए पीछे हो जाए ग्रीन ही कराना पड़ेगा वाइट भी अच्छा लग रहा है वाइट या फिर ये कर रहा हूँ मैं नहीं वाइट ही कर रहा हूँ मैं ओके लेबल्स डालो ये अच्छा लग रहा है क्या बाकी है आंटी की ग्रोसरी लिस्ट से स्टूडेंट को वैसे काम कराने बोल रही है पढ़ने है जिसका काम करना है
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Conjuring?
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Meet Natty. I hope Natty comments on my new hairstyle, you know. I'm looking fine, by the way. Hey, girl.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Hello? Do you notice something different? Okay. Let's go. No. Give me a chance.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Guys, chill, I'm here. Circle. No. Sorry.
Are we weakening him at all?
आजा भैया
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
भाई
Arresto un momento! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
भाई आप बचाओ मुझे भाई
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Arresto un momento!
इतना टाइम तो नहीं लगता मार दे बूम
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
और कुछ छूटा है
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
सब लोग मेरे
Allow me
बारे
to
में बात
introduce
कर रहे हैं
myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you. I'll
Thank
take
you,
it.
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
ले ले भाई, फ्री है. Oh, new cloak. Yeah. Okay. Which one's new? भाई सब कुछ इतना महंगा क्यों है? सब मेरे औकात से बाहर है भाई इधर. ठीक है, तो ये मेरी चीज़ है, राइट?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Just chill. पैसे? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Have some drinks.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Zerona, the owner.
एक सेकंड में मेरे को देखना है मेरे को क्या मिला. ये क्या है? नहीं ये नहीं चाहिए. Gear. ये मिला मुझे. नहीं ये तो पहले ही था. भाई इसमें और इसमें डिफरेंस क्या है? ठीक है. ये ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा.
A charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
इसका आवाज लड़के का क्यों है? Women sound like
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with
आ गया.
How timely.
आजा, Frodo.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
आजा.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
आजा.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
सब कुछ क्यों जानना है?
I think that now might be
आज
a
ही
good
तो
time
मिले.
to head back to the castle.
Yeah, let's go. आजा.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
किधर जाना है? फास्ट ट्रैवल टू योर कॉमन रूम, यही है? नहीं, रूम कहाँ है मेरा? Where is my room? किधर है भाई? यही है शायद. भाई मुझे नहीं पता मेरा रूम का. ये है ट्रैवल स्लिदरिन रूम. What now? Yeah, let's do this. Only mushrooms that lips open their usual noise in their common. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. All right, sir. Bad exploration guides request. अच्छा ये मैंने क्लेम ही नहीं किया है. तो कर लिया. कर लेते पहले चल. I know मैंने देखा है भाई.
Come and
अभी तो
see me.
देखा है.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Have you ever been to Spring? I hear it's around my house.
एक सेकंड इसका मेरे को सेटिंग्स चाहिए. फ्लेम जनरेशन ऑन कर देता हूँ ना. इंटेल का फ्लेम जनरेशन ये AMD है भाई मेरे पास. पूरे अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहा हूँ. चलो साइड हट. अच्छा इधर बुलाया भाई मुझे. कहाँ पे? हाँ सो गया?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure,
but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Hey, what's up, just a visitor? Visitor 47, welcome to the stream, bro. So apparently I'm not ready. But I was born ready. ये jump क्यों नहीं करता मुझे नहीं समझ में आता. Why don't you just jump?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I mean, aren't we all sad?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished,
Ferrari, what's
come
up,
and see
man?
me. Then we shall begin working
How are
on
you doing,
Incendio.
Ferrari?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yes, I know exactly where to find it. Where are these chests? Where is this chest? Is this it? No.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I need that chest. What is this chest, bro? How can I get to the chest? Okay, never mind. Some other time.
Might some kind soul help me?
Got sick and vomiting. Oh, that's bad, man. What's wrong, man? Did you eat something bad? 8 times? Bro, you need to go see a doctor, bro. You need to go see a doctor, Ferrari. It must be something you ate. Did you
Glad
go
you could
see a
make it.
doctor?
Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Haven't eaten since 7 a.m. And I'm guessing it's like nighttime there right now, right?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's
go
not a
see a
bad
doctor,
duelist
though?
either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, And whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shields with control spells like the levitation. Okay, so that's a triangle. Target lock with R3. So that's helpful.
There goes the wager.
Come on.
You're better than that. Expulso.
Confringo.
Lumos.
I'm the one. Expulso.
Don't try away that.
Confringo. Give him a ball.
Act like a winner. I could
With
never
joy.
duel like that.
Nice work.
This game looks like a
Sebastian
Harry
wasn't wrong
Potter
about
movie.
you.
It is the Harry
There's
Potter
strong
game, bro.
competition ahead, but
This
keep
is
this
the
up,
Hogwarts
and
Legacy.
you could be the
Have you
next
played
school
it before?
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In
Have
fact,
you heard
the
about this
second
game,
duel is ready when
Ferrari?
you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Have you watched like all of the Harry Potter movies, Ferrari? Are you a Harry Potter fan? Hold on, do I need to
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Glad you're back.
Yeah, more.
Hello,
Let's do
Lucan.
more.
Is the next round of crossed
All of
wands
them
all
is-
set?
I've watched all
yes,
of
it
them as
is.
well, man.
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for
Which
another
one is your
round?
favorite of them? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Another round.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
What's your favorite movie? Okay, now
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 of them? Okay. Summoning to play through a violet seal of the emotion of this time of
Give him what for!
I'm the one!
Expelliarmus.
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Potato.
Act like a winner!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Get him. John Rambo. What's John Rambo? I asked,
Bravo.
what's your favorite
I gave it my
movie
all.
out of
You did indeed.
the Harry Potter
The other
movies?
duelists have already taken notice
Not
of you.
like your all-time
But
favorite.
after that last round,
Out of
they'll
the Harry
really
Potter
have it in
ones,
for you.
which is your
You'd
favorite?
better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay, let's go. Enough for dueling. Neo. Hers is Order of the Phoenix. No, Ferrari, I'm asking you, what's your favorite movie among the Harry Potter movies? Like, I get John Rambo is the favorite of all time. But which one's your favorite from the Harry Potter ones?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Order of the Phoenix. My favorite is Prisoners of Azkaban, hands down. I think Prisoners of Azkaban was the best Harry Potter movie of all time. And after that, the Deathly Hallows. Both parts.
I should come back to this another time.
It's locked. The last movie of Harry Potter. So the Deathly Hallows too. Yeah, Deathly Hallows too, right? Yeah. That's one of my favorite too. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's do this first. Maybe I just do the assignment. It's been pending.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
See this chest, right? It's right here. Oh, here. Okay.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You want to fight me? Just
Don't
shut
get
up.
too cocky simply because you have one.
I watched the Police Academy a lot. Is that a TV show?
Are you
to
in
be honest?
pajamas?
I've heard about it, but I don't know what's the Police Academy. Is it a TV show or a movie?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would
What
be
was the
wonderful.
name
Be
of the
sure to cast
haunted
all
house
your spells before the dummy
that
lands.
true about the
If
girl
you need to
that's
stop
in the-
practicing before you finish all of them,
I don't
let me
know,
know.
I don't think I watched that. What am I supposed to do? That's SEO, okay.
Accio.
You'll
Now
get
what?
it!
Oh, okay.
Good one!
Now what?
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Keep trying!
This is so cool. How literally I don't think I watched that movie, bro. But that sounds interesting. Okay, it's 3 strikes, not 4.
Excellent fall! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
That sounds interesting. The plot sounds interesting for Abby. Let me know if you find the name of the movie. I might watch it. I like to watch horror movies. This was supposed to be a challenge, but ended up to a life risk for $10,000. Wait, this is real? Is this movie based on real life? Like an actual YouTuber went through the haunted house and he died?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
And that too for $10,000? No way, bro.
If only a new student were to help me with my sub.
Like, I'm not going to a
Might
haunted
some
house
kind
for
soul
like
help
just
me?
$10,000. $1 million maybe.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
glad to
Yeah, it
hear
actually
it.
happened. Bro,
Then
that's
you should
crazy.
be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
That's really
I'm
crazy.
sorry to say,
Just for 10.
I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And
that
remember,
man was the YouTuber,
focus
right?
on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. That doesn't look like the regulation uniform to me. Good work.
I need Incendio. How do I get this? Yeah, okay. How many spells do I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Avada Kedavra. I need this one.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, it regenerates.
Accio! Incendio!
Venom will be.
You can't imagine
minutes
how
left.
inconvenient.
Oh, maybe,
Professor Weasley's already preparing me.
If only a new student were to help me with
How long will Venom be live for? Do you have any idea?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
I'm not helping you.
might some kind
I'm busy. Can't you see?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Let's go.
So,
Let's go
shall
to
we
the
proceed?
library. Yes, sir.
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Just gaslighting me. Can I just lift this?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That's a nice spell. Let's see. What are the spells? But how do I go to my spells? Okay. So illusion. Okay, let's go. Friends and investigation.
I'm quieter than a jobberknoll. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good. What a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Use basic cast by undetected to lure.
See you. Should be in the club. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Can you move faster?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo, yeah.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
Okay, I'm scared now.
Where might this lead?
Where might this lead, I wonder?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Leviosa! A gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Full 10 plus it. Generate ancient magic power up. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover small amount of health. Oh, so that's my ancient magic. When at least one segment of your ancient magic is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal with massive damage and break shield charms. Alvar, L1 R1. Okay, good to know.
Leviosa. Accio.
No. Then what I have to do? Let's go.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Bro, मैं तो साथ में कैसे लड़ूं उन सबसे? Do I have to start from the beginning? Okay. Oh, it looks in better gear, but let me check that. No properties. That's the same. रुक जा।
Leviosa. Accio. It is a book after all.
What am I seeing? Founders of Hogwarts, right? Yes. Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Gryffindor.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
हरामी लग रही है हरामी है ना
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Your good friend.
What will your uncle say?
Press. Let's see क्या होता है अभी. राजभर इधर ही सोया.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, let's go. What is this? World map. Okay. A small communities throughout the world. Okay. This is Hamlet Log, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu films, and sites which are collectible. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities in Hamlet's dungeon, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Bro, why so many assignments? But I guess that's how we learn. Okay, let's do the assignment first. पहले assignment कर लो. Which way is the assignment? Expelliarmus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Which way is the assignment? I need to do this. तो फिर चॉइस ही क्यों दिया क्वेस्ट करने का अगर सिलेक्ट नहीं कर सकता? बोलो ये करना है अभी तो ये कर लो फिर दूसरा चीज. No confusion.
Do you find it hard to get through?
Was it all?
Mel, is she growing Punja's onion again?
She looks like poison ivy.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Oh, we know this.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Anyone who has seen the Harry Potter will know this.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
Isn't
Wasn't
too
easy
young
to spare
be a
one on
teacher?
such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil,
Almost मेरे age
sunlight,
की लग रही है
and
तो।
a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's
Same
see
age है
how
तो।
to balance my
ये देखो।
star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Same age, same age.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What bites?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
I'm not
I'm
interested
Leanne.
in-
Nice work
I
in
already
Defense
have
Against the
friends.
Dark Arts, by the way.
I have enough.
Excuse
friends.
me?
Get off me.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during
Can
a fight.
you leave me alone?
We
Or is
Gryffindors
it
fight with
supposed
honor.
to be with you?
No
Okay.
offense. Sorry.
Where am I going? That is the right way. Okay, okay. Got this.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out.
Hold L1 and tap R.
You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
You will assign the Chinese number. Use L1 to assign it. Okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Tatters?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
See you.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn teeth.
Okay, what's next?
To make anything, we must...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Sometimes the prefect is not appropriate.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
What are we doing again?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
तो मैगी बनाने जैसा है.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you had permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you.
Amit
Thank you.
Thakkar.
I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Just like me.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time.
That's me.
I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What am I doing? Potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them in durably rocky skin. Helpful indeed. Done. What's with this? Aids in healing and restoring the drinker's health.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
would never stop. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Where am I going?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Chest here. Inside.
Levioso!
Fuck that shit.
Reparo!
Oh, this is world map. No, this is world map. Why don't I see my missions? Fast travel. What is that? How do I fast travel to this?
new student were to help me with my problem.
Oh, that's her.
Might some kind soul help me?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Actually, I should have selected Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v2. With 2 red shields, 2 damage.
Yes, hey.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Leviosa.
There goes my heart. Franco. Leviosa. You're better than that. Protect. Come on. Oh, that's
No!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Controller is like vibrating so hard. Yeah, I know.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Confringo.
I'm the one!
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Tego.
Descendo. Leviosa. Springo. Potato. Leviosa.
No, please. I don't want to die, no!
Care to try again?
Yes, wait. Let me go to the washroom real quick.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Care to try again?
Yes, yes. Let's go. This
Yes,
time,
I'm
this
ready
time
now.
I'm going to
Very
win.
well. Good luck out there.
This time, let's win. You are done.
Incendio.
You're done.
Is that all you've got?
You're done. Left.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Let's go.
Big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Why my controller is like vibrating now all the time?
Are you in pajamas?
I'm just going to turn this off. Is that it? The rumble? Yeah.
Levioso! Accio!
Black noticed the scuff on his
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
If only a new student would help me.
Wow. Is that how am I supposed to react to this shit? Wow. Okay, let's get it over with.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Got it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Let's go. Got this. So what's next? Yes, Nemo.
Some kind soul help me.
Bro, can't I fast travel to all these locations? I thought the green films were supposed to do that. Bro, again? What's with this shit?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio!
Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it! Next time, perhaps!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Nice. I'm coming, Natty. Look at the view.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
That's sad.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Who is this? Let me fight this guy. This game should have like a multiplayer mode. Imagine playing with your friends. It would be a lot of fun.
Pass the word. On the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
I heard something.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Incendio!
Too hard. What have you done?
Accio!
Come back here. may want to move.
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I know I heard something better.
Accio!
I feel as though you're not even trying. Put me down!
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego! Accio!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Levioso!
What an unfortunate end for you! I should have been.
Levioso!
How can you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Levioso!
You enemy out there! Surely you can see that!
Oh, I'm dead.
That took too long.
Bro. So where is the last checkpoint?
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Ooh.
Oh, so then I have to fight them, alright? There is no way.
Afraid to fight! This is where
Levioso!
you fail.
Incendio! Accio!
Let's go.
Accio!
You can't stop us.
Levioso!
Much too slow. A miss!
Levioso!
This doesn't hurt.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso!
Not quite.
Back for the bench.
Levioso!
Stop avoiding me.
Accio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio! Levioso!
Easily diverted. Was that your best? Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso!
Prepare to surrender now.
Accio!
Losing instant kill spells glance off of me. Not quite.
An intruder.
Accio!
But this is
Insane.
Really, it is.
Accio!
That was unimpressive. I didn't quite finish.
Levioso!
That was pitiful.
Incendio!
Come here, come here, come here.
Levioso. Very.
Accio!
Is that the best you could do?
Oh, it was expiry armor. That's right.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Accio!
This guy.
There you are.
Accio! Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free
finally.
Arm's cards.
Is this it? What's happening? Which cards? Should I eat them or what?
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What am I doing? Oh wait.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
No. What am I supposed to do here? God bro, अभी तो नहीं भाई साहब. रोमियो, अभी थोड़ी देर में I have to hop off the stream bro. कॉड रात को खेलेंगे आज. आज रात को खेलोगे कॉड? Bro, how am I supposed to end this? Can someone please tell me?
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I think I know this.
Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
जाओ.
Revelio. Levioso.
चलो ये थोड़ी देर में जिम निकल रहा फिर वापस. ओके भाई, फिर तभी खेलते हैं शाम को या रात को. तभी अपनी बाकी स्क्वाड भी होगी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Accio. Accio. Levioso!
चलते हैं अपने गॉब्लिन भैया के पास. ये क्या है? इधर क्या है?
Your attire is definitely unique.
जलाल सलेम. ले ले तेरी
I
cards.
have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my car's arrived, I'll be happy to show you.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside the
But you should see the money.
How do I use this?
With wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
Help us.
Here so I can see you.
I just helped a stranger. अब भी उसको गंचा हेल्प किया अभी वापस सेम शिट.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Die for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of the book has anything in the text.
Perhaps they'll not shut up. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Take this student on the floor. Get funny.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me
thank
why
you.
2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya?
Best get
Who's
moving on
Priya?
my research before they return.
Who is Priya? See, same
You
question.
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife.
She's the one who
30
piqued my interest
wives.
in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
That's not a pillar.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Revelio.
territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return.
Right, let's check what we have. Offense by 9. Offense by 11. 9. Oh, yes, sir. Let us. So I have these gloves. Let's go. Nice. Didn't I just check this out? Oh. कुछ क्लेम भी करना है, yes. Nice.
Safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, maybe like that. What?
Accio. Accio.
I'm just wasting my time.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Who knows about the book you found? It is missing something. So does not believe it is safe to speak out. In the open, Scrope has left another note across the bridge along the circle of rocks. Take care, no one. Tell no one.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Who is Scope? Scrope, sorry.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I think I know.
Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkin just down the circle log inside of the new mirror.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
The slithering must be exceptionally curious and on each group at the water's edge by go.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Dobby, is it you?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
The fuck? That easy. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Hello, hello.
Levioso.
Home spy hero.
Incendio.
Welcome to the stream.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Thank you. No, thank you for watching the stream. Babe, बुलाया तूने? हाँ? क्या हुआ? ओके, आता हूँ. क्या करना है?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Can you swim faster? I don't want to fight you.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Forbidden Forest. Ooh. You. सुबह हो गई पूरा एक दिन ऑलमोस्ट हो जाएगा और कोई पूछ भी नहीं रहा कि कहाँ पे है ये बंदा नो वन केयर्स भाई कितना दूर है ये देखना था मुझे फटाफट ट्रैवल करते हैं थोड़ा नहीं मुझे नहीं करना फाइट लेट्स सी भाई क्या करना है अभी
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Okay.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Have to go in. Why?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Look at this. You just know who you're playing with!
An utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Levioso!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Potato!
भाई इतनी सी जगह में कैसे लड़ूं?
When are you going to give up? That was pitiful.
There it is, just intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
C'è उसका tomb है.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
से ही आना था ना?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Reparo. Use this spell first identity of policies. Over to instant. I know. What if what?
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
That's the only way, right? Yeah. No way.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Damn right.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with Jack. Accio!
Bro, I'm going to die.
Levioso. Potato.
Okay. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back online in a few hours. But that would be for Call of Duty now. Thank you guys. I'll see you in a while.